Hey everybody, welcome back to the DZMC Gaming Channel. Coming off a Friday Night Blitz where we got our ass handed to us. Freaking transport. Goddamn UK bomber strategy. Connor. So we're going to come in here and take our turn real quick. It's a Saturday. Don't know if we're going to be able to get our turn in tomorrow, guys. So I'm going to try my best. I'm going to be very busy. So they didn't do anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so what are we going to do? We're going to take this. And I'm not going to stack this yet, but we're going to put a guy there. Take this. We're actually going to move our fleet out of here. And I think we're going to put it right here. Um, for safety purposes. And also to protect if we want to bring transports down to here. So we're going to have to do that as well. So that's why we're going to do this. We're going to build all of our troops here. Well, we'll put some here. What can we build? 13? 14? Yeah, we'll build 14. One, two, three, four. Well, they can land there, I guess. Gotta take 3. Sad as it is, I know. It's a sad, sad state of affairs, ladies and gentlemen. But that's it. That's all we're doing. Wow, these turns are fast and easy, but this game could go on literally for 40 more rounds. Oh yeah, what's he doing over here? What was our plan here? What is our plan here? Kind of depends on him, doesn't it, right? Man, 8 of 10. Would be nice to grab this and this. I wonder how I can draw his attention away. Oh, he's got work cut out for him. Yeah, hold on one sec, babe. Is it urgent? Oh. Uh. No, it says warm. That's high. Yeah. Sorry about that. Domestic life coming through. Do. Do we need anybody here? Oh, that's what I need to check out. No, I think we checked that, right? 56, 20, 44. I think I checked that out, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, I gotta pull it all back up. All right. Well, you might as well stay with me. I'm using the Axis and Allies calc.axisandallies.org calculator for anybody that's interested. Was it 56, 47, 20, 6, and 3? 46, 56, 47, 20, and 3. 56, 20, 47, 6 fighters, 3 bombers against. I think just the infantry alone will be enough, I think, probably. No, maybe not. 30, 60, 69, 73, 102. 102. 18, 28, 31, 102, 31, 102, 31 artillery. That's getting up there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. 5 fighters, 2 bombers. How much armor did I say it was? 2, 4, 6, 8. Should be enough. Give him like a 30% chance or something. That's what we want to do. See what that looks like. He's got a 14% chance. So that means... Yeah, I'm just going to leave the tanks there. No need to fuss with them. All right, that's it. So we have enough here. I'll give him a battle eventually, but only when I have enough guys secured here that I can move forward here. I have to advance at 2 levels, just like he's doing. So that's the purpose for that. All right, well, let's see if I can actually kill some things. Wow, I was a little scared there for a second. Oh, no, okay, all right, that's good. All right, I'm going to take these transports here, all of them. Yep, that should do it. Should do the trick. I'll stay online too, see if he comes online. Not like the game's gonna be over today, but obviously, what if he attacks this with bomber and infantry? With his dice, I would. Right? Great. He's got to be careful here too. He's gonna have to. I think what he's gonna do is probably put everything here and just guard this area. But with no guys on his transports, I'm gonna drop dudes off if I can. That's what I'm gonna do. See if I can get away with that, guys. I don't know. I'm just trying stuff to help us out here. So the Americans could send theoretically 1 guy down here to attack this, and then we could protect it with the Brits. Actually, I might even want to put 1 infantry here, 1 artillery here. Pick up. Well, no. I could build them here. It doesn't matter where I put them, I guess, does it? That's fine. That's fine. All right. Everybody's out of here. Good. What's this plane doing there? Oh, I landed him there. So 14 infantry and 1 dude here. So we'll have a significant 5 dudes that we could send down here to start moving this way. Although we want the Americans really to have this, but the British having it is fine too. So we got 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 that could hit this. It's a significant force. All right, 42 again. So we should be catching up. 402 to 404. I told you guys, it's an economy thing. Our economy is slightly better, just slightly better. 90, right? 80, 90, 82. Well, technically 73 he's catching right here. So if we can keep that up, drive his economy down even a little bit further, I'm actually going to stay in this screen, because if he thinks I'm spectating, maybe he'll take his turn. And see if we can hear that. I do have to play Battlefield tonight, though, but I can still pause it. So yeah, let's check our profile here, actually. AA first, yeah. Actually, no, because he might try that trick. Let AA go second. Also, I'll keep the bombers there. Save. All right, because I'm only doing because all the profiles are the same. I only need them to be the same. So hopefully he'll come online and take his turn. Other than that, we'll pause it and see you guys when it's the U.S.'s round 22 turn. Stay with us. Yeah. Sorry, my wife's talking to me. No. Okay. Okay, I'm recording now, babe, just so you know. Okay. I love you. All right, so guys, I made it back in time to take my turn. So let's do that. I didn't know if I would, but I did. All right. What did he do? What did he do? What did he do? He purchased 4 artilleries, 2 more destroyers, and 2 fighters. Okay. See here, he's only building 10 ground units or 14 ground units, guys. That's what we want to see. Morocco took it. Archangel destroyed 2 infantry, only lost in battle. Bulgaria, Japan 1 took the destroyed 3 infantry, lost 1 infantry. Okay. Poland, Japan 1 took the destroyed infantry, no units lost in battle. No units lost in battle. Jesus Christ! What do you do down here? Well, he bought 2 destroyers for here. Brought down 2 bombers. Pulled over a couple of subs. Well, well, well. Somebody can hit me this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to continue to bother him down here, make him build more fleet. We'll go to here. From here. Well, let's see if I go to here, then we can meet up here. I'm surprised he didn't bring these guys back. So these guys are doing nothing right now, which is fantastic. So that's what we'll do. We'll sit here. Take this. Not going to take these. Remember, guys, don't do that unless you're prepared to fully commit to Africa. And that's not what we're doing. We're just diverting his attention away. All right. So to buy 48. Well, I'm going to buy 2 artillery for here. Now we're going to be sending 2 infantry down here. Where's his bomber? Oh, he put his bomber out of range of here. So I can go here without any fleet support. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing down there. bombers are here. He's got 71 dudes here now. I didn't even run the math on it. I think we'll be okay though. So we're going to send maybe 2 transports this way, and we'll send 3 transports that way. 5 are coming back. So we're going to be taking all 10 of these. Actually, we're going to leave an AA gun. No, we're going to take the AA gun, I should say. So we're going to be taking 6. So 5, so there'll be and 4, so there'll be 1 left. That's 2. 3 and 11 is 14 units. So we actually can build another transport here. And then we can build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's what we're going to do. We're not going to complicate this, guys. We're not going to complicate this at all. All right. Okay, so you guys. You go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's make sure we get that. Now, combat. Ooh. How many you got there? 3? Okay. Don't really need to kill that. I probably should. Okay, that's that. Now here. Okay, that's that. I think we're going to non-combat this guy up to 64 and put this guy back. Maybe drop some dudes off here or something like that. Make him buy guys back here. That's what we're trying to do, remember? Our fleet is just to be an annoying thing right now. That's what we're trying to do, be annoying. So the Brits are going to have to take this and this. I think we're going to put these tanks back here, though. Actually, might even stack this. I mean, he could take it with his tanks, but then he'll leave himself exposed. I don't know yet. I don't know if we're quite there yet, though. Okay, let's try this. I don't know about this battle. The bomber misses. Oh, no hitbacks? Oh, it's a start of things to come. A sign of things to come. No hitbacks. I knew it. Son of a gun, man. This is hard to play like this. It really is. Oh, come on. I gotta take it at least? Nope. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. We'll stay up here. You guys have to go here. You guys here. You guys can go here. Actually, no. Oh, sorry. No, we'll keep. No. Now we'll bring the tank along with. Mm, Carriers before fighters. Yep. Okay, let's move all you guys now. Keep you there. Oh, actually, oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, that's it for movement, right? Yeah, everybody's moving. It's an interesting thought too, but nah, we need it there. 47. It's because we didn't get this. If I had 7 tanks, though, maybe I will put them there. At the end of this, maybe do another can opener approach. With those 7 planes, so that sucks. What do we have here? So 40, 70, 80, 90, 99, 101, 105. Maybe I should just punch that in there. 105. Still have it. 5. How many artillery? 13 and 9 is 21. 22. 31. And then we'll have 7, 8, 9, 16 tanks. Biplanes. Okay. So 16 tanks. 31, 5 fighters, 2 bombers, and a gun. We got 2 of them, but I think it's less than 10%. Oh wait, no, I didn't calculate that. He has 71 now. So 71, that makes a difference. Hold on. Because right now he's got 0.1% chance. 71, run it now. %. Okay. I can still take it. Well, it doesn't make any difference, though, does it really? See, there's technically a 1-2 punch in the can opener next time. If he leaves this unguarded, I could hit this really hard. Oh. My alarm to make sure I took my turn. In that case, I gotta maybe start building some tanks as the UK. Am I gonna be able to protect these guys in here? I think so. These bombers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think so. And then we'll put 8 dudes down here. Threaten this, and this on the back door, and this, of course. So that's it. All right. I think we're gonna have to start buying some tanks ourselves here, but not yet. We'll wait until we get the numbers, the numerical advantage, where we can stack two places at once. He has that advantage right now, but that's going to end. So we're going to snub up right to his face, make him think about using tanks if he wants to do that, or bring guys down. See, look, because he bought all these subs and he bought 2 more destroyers, he only built 14 dudes. So we're building, well, we're putting 10, 11, 12 each turn, and then the British are putting 13, 14. So that's 26 to his 14. We'll eventually beat him. I said like maybe round 40 or 45, but I think that's all we're going to do. Not using tanks in a forward position. No sense taking that or even softening it. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh yeah, we have to wait for Germany to take his turn because he still has units. So 403 to 424. But again, it's mostly tanks, and he's got a big fleet. This fleet is not to take this fleet on. This fleet is merely just to distract him. Give him another front to think about. If he buys more ships here next turn, that's even better. He has to put guys on the island. So, or guard it. Or destroy a block. Destroy a block here and here. So we'll see if he builds more ships, guys. That'll be interesting, wouldn't it? All right, I'm just going to pause it again, and we'll see if our friend... You mocking me, babe? Yeah, you are. And then we'll take our UK turn, round 23 turn. Stay with us, folks. Hope you're enjoying the game. Hello, everybody, and we're back to the DZMC Gaming Channel and our game with ENNEY. And we have 7 hours to forfeit, and it's the UK's turn. So, what did he do with these German planes? Did he do anything? Nope. Didn't do anything. Okay, so our job was to kill this and this, right? But I think I want to purchase tanks because I don't know if he's aware of this little can opener thing here. But we're also going to put dudes here. See zone 14. I believe that fleet is safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All that can hit it is 1, 2, 3. They can't hit. Just the bombers. 4 of them though, to boot. So only 2 bombers can hit this still. So we're going to put 4 dudes here. And then we're going to put 8 dudes down here, if we can afford it, which I think we can. So let's see. What can we buy? Well, we can buy... Well, we can fill 21 slots, but we can't do that. Let's build... Yeah. 12 and a tank, or just 14 infantry. 14 infantry is not bad. Always never fails. My phone just it's like it knows or something. Like I don't know what's going on. All right. So let's take 2 of these dudes. That will attack. This with 3. 3. Oh, I wanted to take this guy. We can take him too. Save the 1 transport. For what reason, I have no idea, but just being efficient. A little iffy about this. And then what we can do is if he positions or repositions, because he will have 1, 2, 3. Well, we go into here and take this. 1, 2, 3. Those planes will not be able to attack, but I believe these can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all 4 bombers can attack, but we'll have an extra plane there to go along with the carrier, so we should be okay with that. Almost feel like we got to send. What's he got there? 2. What am I sending? 3 and 1, right? Sending extra infantry. Can kind of afford it. All right. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Two hits back. It's a little trickier for him to take back, though. Oh, okay. 3 on 3. Okay, so we're going to put 2 of these dudes down here. We're building... One infantry is going to go here. So that's what we kept the transport back for. So 3 are going to go here. We currently have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to work out perfect. Now, the fleet. Here. 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 See what he thinks about that front. We're going to send some guys up here now. Because we're building 10. They can attack here, and whatever you stacks this with, we can attack it. Plus, if we needed to, he kind of has to defend this and this now, because we're going to be within range. Maybe I do bring that 4th transport actually with me. That was very inefficient of me to buy that. Yeah, because I want to be able to put eight full dudes on there into here, C-Zone 17. He's going to have to use 1 here, and he's going to have to put everything back here. And if we can't quite take it, then we can just stack here. That's going to be the plan, Stan. Of course, he could decide to move into here, but he has to move into here with force. Plus, we can always fall back and stack the living crap out of it with all of our planes. I haven't quite done the math on it. Maybe that's too many. I mean, he's only putting 9, 10, 11, 12 into here next turn. So I don't need quite that many, do I? Maybe 10. That's what I'll protect against the AA guns. I don't think he attacks that anyway, even. That's suicide. All right, and we're going to keep it on the screen. I'm curious to see how he deals with this. Hope he buys more ships. He's got to be careful. He's got to watch this. He could destroy a block. He could try to cut me off, but then he'd have to destroy a block and then try to cut me off by going into 59. But I can build here if I need to. But again, this fleet is actually disposable at this point. Well, I shouldn't say disposable, but it's, you know, it's it's not super necessary. All right. So 3 here, 10 here, 1 there. Got to remember not to buy units for here anymore. $45. What's our lead now? 416, 420. He's going to pull ahead. Hopefully it's with ships. Curious how he gets. He's got to build guys for here at some point. Which of course means leaving dudes here or coming back to the island and building them there to maybe harass me again like I'm doing to him. I'm giving him a little taste of his own medicine, opening up basically 3 points of interest for him to deal with in the Indian and Pacific, respectively, oceans. This is going to take some work. He's going to have to bring all these dudes back. which will give me the opportunity to either take it back with fighter support. Plus, I can also come down here now and maybe take this. So he's got that to look out for as well, because we can hit it with, see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the bomber 9. So gotta watch out for that. Yeah. So actually, I'm going to leave it in spectator mode here that I'm spectating. He's 5-9, we're 8 of 10. Doubt we're going to get the VC victory. It looks like he's locked that down pretty good. So we're just going to have to wait it out. Maybe he'll make a mistake here. We can 1, 2, 3 punch it. I mean, Russians do have 7 tanks, 3 fighters. Again, we would just be taking it back, but we would deny him the income for a turn. I don't know if that's necessarily the right move, but we'll see. If the opportunity presents itself, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm just going to pause it and stay with us, folks. Hey, everybody, welcome back to the DZMC Gaming Channel. So, ENNEY just took his turn. So we're going to go in and take a look. See what Japan did. See if we've caused him to buy more ships. Let's find out. Well, not this time. He's back to tanks. 5 tanks, 17 infantry. Combat in South Africa. Yep, of course. He saw this coming. Okay. So we're going to be able to take this back pretty easily, actually. Archangel 1. Okay. Japan 1 took destroyed 3 infantry, lost 1. This has got to stop, man. Belarusia destroyed no units lost in battle. Japan 1 destroyed 2 destroyers, 2 fighters, 1 aircraft carrier, and 1 transport, and lost 3 submarines. Wait, where? Oh, here. Okay, so 30 submarines. Where'd they come from? Three submarines, 2 fighters, and 2 bombers moved to attack. 3 submarines for season 37. When did he have 3 submarines there? Did I miss that? Oh, well, he's got a bomber here. I'll kill that, hopefully. Wow, okay. Aircraft carrier, 1 transport, lost 3 submarines, 2 fighters, and a bomber. Oh, that was it. So let's count that up for a second here. Destroyed 2 destroyers, so that's 16. 2 fighters, 26, 36, 46, 50, 57. He lost 18, 28, 38, 48, 50. So he's up by 7 on that one. What do you do with his guys? So they're up here. And he did destroy or block me. I go, leave that vinegar trap there, babe. I made a fruit fly trap. By the sink? I'll show you in a minute. Yeah. No. Hang on, guys. Pause it here for a second. Alright, so I'm back. Let's see here. So let's try and diagnose what happened here. Belarus, he moved everything into Belarus? Well, that's interesting. Should have done that a long time ago. I'm a little upset about this. I did not see these subs. When did he put them down there? Go back and look at the tape. I do not remember him doing that. Well, I mean, we can take this out. Actually, if we count this bomber now, we're actually up on this battle. So that actually worked out pretty good for us. We're going to stay here again still for a little bit. Now, where are his planes? Where do he put those? 6 of them go here, which is bombers. Oh, wait. 2 fighters and a bomber. Where are his bombers? Oh, he brought them back to... Okay, let's look at this. This is a convoluted move here. No, I did not. He's on 39. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he had to land here, yeah. Okay. 1 destroyer moved to Z-Zone 63. Yeah, 58. He's got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 11, 12. 13, 14, because we're not going to attack these. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're welcome, honey. So, what does 3 subs and 2 destroyers do against a destroyer battleship? I think that wins. But he's got no transports, so we can just take this safely. Move everybody forward. Now, what are we going to do with this is the question of the day. Well, it does mean this. Well, not if he brings these 47 tanks back. 71, 81, 91, 92, 93, 94. Let's count this up. I'll pause it. I'm going to do some math and then I'll be right back. See what these battles look like. Okay, so I ran the numbers a lot. Now, if I take all 5 infantry, 3 artillery, 2 cruisers, and 3 fighters, I have a 75% chance of taking this. So I did the calculations with say I kill 4 of his planes. If that happens, he only has a 28% chance. I could put 5 dudes here, all these guys there. I'm going to bring this transport here to 8 because it can still pick up dudes if I need to bring them down here. So if he goes to here or if he goes to here, something like that. If he does that, we'll take this and this. If he does that, then we go here. Because 71 infantry and 20 artillery will not be enough to defend it. I don't think that's enough. We can swap our planes out. We're not going to give up Karelia because that's what he wants. This whole move is designed to do that. Is for him to take Karelia, not us not have enough of a 1-2-3 punch to take it back, and then that's game. We won't be able to break through that. So unfortunately, we can't go here because he'll wipe us. Well, will he though? Actually, I did calculate that with this. Him attacking this with these. So 71, 81. Let me calculate this right. Assuming this dies, and these die. He could hit with 51 tanks, 23 artillery, and 71, 81, 91 94 infantry. So 94, 23, and 51. 94, 23, 51, and 2 fighters. We'll have, what will we have there? Oh, see, now we won't have the same amount because we're going to be moving into here. La 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 la. So if that's the case, these guys won't be added, and these guys won't be added. So let's look realistically what we can put here. Assume we'll lose one here and we'll lose one here. So let's say 42, 34 is 76, 86, 96, 105 infantry, 30, what is that? 18, 28, 31. Let's see, 105, 31, 105, 31, 16 armor, 7 fighters. I can put all of them there. 3, 5, 6, 7. If I take out these planes, I won't need these planes. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. They can also land. So let's say all 3 fighters survive. So 7. That'd be 10 fighters. And say 3 bombers. What does that look like? It's a 50-50, literally. So if it's 50-50, he won't be able to get his tanks back to here because they can't reach. This would be dead. Yes, we would give up Karelia and possibly Berlin, but that's fine if we give up Berlin. Because we'll have this and this, and then we'll own it. And this is all going to die. So I think that is actually the correct play. To take this and this with the Americans and Russians. We'll take this and this and this with the British. We'll move the Americans up into here. Because we can build, well, if we move the Americans up into here, the British are going to be here. We could build, depending on what he has left here. I mean, this could go horribly wrong, but the odds say, what does it say? Actually, it's actually 2 cruisers hits. I didn't count the second cruiser. Let's do that. What does that look like? We have a 60% chance to wipe it. What about a 3-round strafe? 70%. And he's left with 1 fighter. What if we do a 2-round strafe? 91.6, he's left with 2 fighters. So that'd be kind of ideal. I know there's a lot of math going on here, guys, but it's kind of important. So I can send these 2 in there. And then we'll bring this transport down as well so we can retake some of these territories here. So that's going to be the move. So what are we going to buy? So I think we need tanks here now for there. No, we don't, really. Just 2 infantry. Actually, I could technically take these off of here now, but then I put my logistics kind of out of whack. No, I think I want some counterpunch here. I don't think he can afford to. I mean, I'll put something in there, but he'll have to concentrate everything on this battle. If he even diverts anything into here, this is almost certainly gone. And this. That's an option too. I could actually attack this as well, but I want to get rid of these fighters. These fighters are the big problem. Actually, are they the problem though? With all those AA guns there? It's 9 units against 7 units here. But this doesn't take a. This would add 3 more to this battle, so we got to take this out. Oh, it's getting down to the nitty gritty. Down to the nitty gritty. I'll send these guys back because I'll still have the option of coming in here with 10 units and picking up these guys and bringing them back if I needed to, just so these guys can go up and I can go in here and bring 10 units back to help with that. He can't split his forces here. He's kind of in a this. He basically has to make a decision. Is he going to go for Berlin? Or is he going to try and defend Moscow? So that's what we're going to force. We're going to force that on him. So yeah. So that means he does have 2 dudes that can land here now, but we're not going to do that. There's no VC snipe for us because he killed this. Oh yeah, we're going to attack this as well. Let's not forget to do that. So let's do the logistics here. Okay, 5 are going out. 2 are going down to here. These 2 are going here to here. So here, here. These guys are going here to here to here. These guys are going to go here to take this. So yeah, we're going to send all 4. So these guys are going to be out of play. So really we're just building for, we're going to be taking 1 tank and 9 infantry is going to be 3 plus 11 is 14. Well, we're going to be taking 2. So 3 plus 9 is 12. So that can't be helped. So we just need 8 really. Right? Is it going to be 12 here? They're safe here. We'll just put them back here. So let's figure this out again. 1 plus 9 gives me 3. Plus 9 is 12. This guy's going to be busy. So we just need 8. Could even actually buy another transport here. And then buy the rest. Something like that. Oh wait, 14. It's me 2. Oh, that's right. That'll work out fine. Okay, well let's do that. See how this works out. It's going to be the game that's going to kind of decide the game right here, I think. I think we will take this now. I'm going to get these planes to within range of something. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like here, or 1, 2, 3, 4. France seems to be the only spot for them. Here, just need to kill it, so we're just going to send one. Everybody else here. Nope, not that. I keep hitting the wrong damn button there. Should I bomb it? Ah. We're beyond bombing at this point. Oh, the only thing. Oh, wait a minute now. My American planes will not be able to land here. That's something to consider. So that means 4 of these planes will not be able to land here. What does that say? It's already precarious. So it's only going to be 6 fighters that can defend that. Wait a minute. Can I get any more there? I don't have any more. Oh, we got, well, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, hold on. This is going to change the calculation. %. It changes it that much? What if he has no fighters left? %. Oh, good thing I caught that. 71, 81, 91, 92, 93, 94. I mean, of course, there's the. Well, I don't need the AA guns now. Ooh, that is dangerous. Mm. And that's assuming I have planes to land here with the British. This might not work, guys. Hang on. American planes are not going to be able to land here. We need them. So we might actually have to wait here one turn till he commits to taking Berlin. Then we rush in. But that gives him an extra turn to build, which kind of sucks. But it does allow us to get these guys in. Yeah. Just need to kill this. And this. Oh, let's send an extra one. Maybe we do bomb this now. Just one. And this. Oh, wait, I've only got 3 transports up here? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. How did I miscalculate that? Oh, yeah, these two. Well, you know what? Maybe. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can. Hmm. So we'll have 5 here. Plus, we built one, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, glad I caught that. That would have changed a lot of things there. 70% battle, I think he takes. Especially with 51 tanks. That's a lot. Okay, that's it for attacks. Well, that means these guys aren't going to come down. Yeah, I'm not taking this. Keep him there. We'll use this transport if we need to divvy that up. We need all these transports here. Okay, let's go. I haven't bombed the whole game. That would have been nice on Russia. Well, sign of things to come, perhaps? Just need to kill it. Boy, these. And then Australia. Yes. Nice. Okay. Okay. I hate this thing. Okay. You guys go back. Go up. You go back. There's nothing that can hit this. What did he buy again? No planes. No planes there, no planes there. Just these planes. You guys go up. No, there. You gotta go there. You gotta go there, dude. So if he moves everything into here, we can roll up here with the tanks, take this, take this. So basically, only thing he'll have of Africa is 2, and he would have spent a tremendous amount of money trying to secure all of these points here. Could be enough to swing the game, actually. I hope he does go for Berlin. Because then it will guarantee Russia and Moscow, and we'll be able to crush this. He won't be able to get back. You know, yeah, Germany will build up again, but all of this territory he will lose as raw Japanese income. This will all be gone. Same with this and this. So he'll be back to basically take India, Japan's economy, and we'll be crushing it. So that is the correct move for us, is to let him take Berlin. I mean, let him fight for it. We're gonna show like we're gonna fight for it. But once he gets to the doorway, we'll back off, something like that. Maybe even transport some guys out. We'll figure something out. Reinforce Africa, come at him this way, that kind of thing. So I hope he makes that mistake. I don't know if he's gonna make that mistake, but I hope he does. And I hope this battle goes really, really well. It could go horribly wrong for us. I mean, horribly wrong. I need both cruisers to hit. I need my infantry, artillery to hit. We need to get these planes down to like 1 or 2. 1, 2, yeah, he's got nothing that can hit. That's all I can actually, oh, yeah, we don't need these planes. We want these planes in. They can land here. What's here? Oh, because I can bring the carrier down. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Actually, they might be better off here. I think that's it. Boy, I really hope he goes after Berlin. And the correct move to go after Berlin is actually through Baltic, not Poland. He wants to block that. Mind you, there might be a 1, 2, 3 hit there. I don't know. I will have a lot of freaking infantry here. Yeah, that might not be advisable for him either. Even if we can just get to his tanks, that would be a win. So I think this is safe. And he can't send these guys here. Just go around. Otherwise, he has to bring troops back. See what I mean? He's in a predicament here. He should have stayed in West Russia. I guess he saw that, he saw the economy. I think he saw the economy was going to catch up to him. And over time, we would eventually have that. Maybe that's why he did it. He's feeling a little bit of the economic pressure, especially with Africa going away. He doesn't know what we're doing with these guys here. We could attack this. Well, yeah, maybe I should have attacked this with one. No, because he'll know he's going to know what we're going to do when we take our turn. Okay. Sorry to belabor this, but this is one of those games where you actually have to be very precise with what you're doing, which begs the question, should I get these American tanks here now? No, no, I think they'll be needed. Everything on board, everything here. And everybody's moving correctly there. Now he does have a destroyer, 2 fighters that can hit this, but they would get crushed. Plus, I could still build an American fleet if I needed to, but I'm not going to do that. That's a waste. This has already accomplished its goal. All of this stuff. And he's only got 2 infantry here, so he can't like go this way and this way. He's got to go one way or the other, right? He's got to pick what he wants to try and take over. Oh, I forgot to move my destroyer. Oh no! Oh, let's move it now. That would have been a dick move. Okay, I'm glad I'm surveying this. Make sure I'm not missing things. Okay. I think that does look good. Transport is going to go here. Artillery here. Infantry here. And 11 dudes. Now he is going to be able to buy an extra 2 here. That's fine. You know what's actually interesting? If I send a Russian tank this way, he cannot actually hit it with, he doesn't have a tank in range to hit it back. That'd even take more dudes this way to go after it or up this way. That can cause havoc. I think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to go into Vologda. Just there. Force them to come up this way and this way. But I still have a straight run here. So I have to make sure that calculation is understood correctly. Now let's make sure we've got this right. 34, 70, 80, 96. It's going to be 105, right? 90, wait, 70, 80, 90, 99, 106. Infantry, 15, well, 18, 28, 33. 33. So 106, did I say 106? 70, 80, yeah, 106, 33, one last tank. 6, 33, 106, 33. It's going to be 15 armor. It's now 7 fighters, 2 bombers. 7 fighters, 2 bombers. I lost one. But now he has his 6. Well, no, he won't have 6 fighters, so he'll only have 71, 20, and 47. Yeah, it's 71, 20, and 47. That's easy. 71, 20, and 47. 20, 47. That's safe. I don't even, what am I running the numbers for? It's like a 0% chance. Or less than 10%. 0%. So he's got the 0. See, it's already the economy. He's never going to be able to touch this. So now he could air raid this, but we might be able to knock out a plane. Unlikely, but you know, now with my dice, and I'm doing this against these kinds of dice. Although it sort of kind of has to level off a little bit, except for the last round where he hit me like what? He made triples and doubles. I think he did a double and a triple hit back, which was not nice. Okay, I'm not gonna do the thing. Okay, well, we got to be ahead of him now. .407. How are we not ahead of him? Really? He's at 79. We're at 93. Or if we're just taking national production, we're at 90 to 71. I know it's fleet, but comes a point where the 20-point difference in economy should be catching up to this guy. Okay, so let's count what he can take back. Well, we're going to take this and this, so that's even going to go up even more, and this, hopefully. Oh, maybe I should have sent 2 tanks, one this way and one this way. Nah, they're needed more here. All right, well, he did just take his turn, so I don't know how long. I mean, I know that was a long turn for us, but the allies are coming. It's just going to take a while. So I'm going to keep it in spectator mode. I wasn't actually. I had to exit the game earlier, but I was in pause still. So hopefully this pays off. It's good because if I take these planes out, trading for him becomes problematic. He's going to start using up these artillery a lot. So I'm going to pause it and stay with us, folks. Leave a comment in your comment sections. Let me know what you guys think. Am I playing this the right way? Is there something glaring that I'm missing? Is there something I'm missing? Remember, I'm trying to play the game basically from behind or basically against the dice. I mean, I know I exaggerate quite a bit about about the dice, but they have been particularly bad for me in this game. They just have been. Like I said, I'm getting the feeling that they're starting to level out a little bit for me here, but I don't know. It just seems like he wins way more on his attacks than I do. I have to bring an extra guy, extra over what I would normally bring to win a battle because of the double hitbacks, the threat of those double hitbacks. He's just killed me too many times in this game with that. Also, I mean, I will say also up front too that if I didn't do the double hit attack on Berlin, we might not have gotten Berlin when we did. So it was expensive for us to actually get it that way, but that would have been 10 extra fighters that we would have had on the board. That could have also made a difference too when it came to defending Moscow. But you choose your poison, right? Anyway, so stay with us, folks. Leave a comment in the comment section. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. That is much appreciated. And of course, always hit the notifications bell so be notified when we upload new videos. So stay with us, folks. Hey, folks. So our friend just popped online here. Not too long, like maybe a half-hour wait. I just recognized that he could actually put these planes here if he spots this. He might spot that. If it does, then we just go for Africa. He'll have no fighter support. So we'll see how that goes. He might have other games going on, so he might do those first. So I'll pause it, and then... Mind you, this should be the first turn he takes, because it's the easy turn. Oh, they see it. Here we go, see? So, combat move. Non-combat move. Keep them here, keep them here, keep them here, keep them here. I want to kill these planes because his trading will be very difficult. Come on. Oh, he's probably checking out what we did. Probably wondering why we didn't take the bait. Well, I would have if I could bought all my planes there. If I could put all my planes there, I would have done that. Mind you, with these planes, if they would have survived, and this battle would have been like a 50-50 or 55% in his favor. I don't know. But if he goes for Berlin, we obviously go here. We'll take Moscow as he takes Berlin. And then we do a Kazakhstan, stop all of this nonsense. Then we hold West Russia, dead zone Karelia, or try to dead zone Karelia. So he didn't. Well, obviously he didn't do any combat, so he didn't go after this tank. Maybe he didn't see it. I would have gone after this tank, air raided it. Wondering why am I watching? Well, I'm watching because I want to see what you do with these goddamn planes. Maybe he puts them here. I don't think he puts them there. The only place they need to go, if anywhere, is here. Or at least some of them. Well, if he doesn't put them there, we go for that. And then what we do is we take this with this combination of these guys, and then we leave. Okay, so he didn't move them. So we leave 6 or 7 dudes here, maybe 8, and then the rest go here to take this. So he did not take this. Okay, so what is my percentages of winning that battle again? It is 91%. So we have to do that, right? So we're going to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. Okay. Right? 13. Okay. Oh. you two dudes because we have to get it. Oh, just two. Here we're going to send 8. Because then we'll decide if we need to put anybody here. What'd I do? We'll go 9 because could lose 1. He's not even concerned with watching. That, I believe, is all I have to attack. Actually, we don't even really need to put 8 dudes here because these 4 are going to move up. So we just need some combination of maybe 3 more units here. We're going to try and bait him into coming back down here. Put 1 extra guy there. I'm paranoid with the dice, guys. I'm sorry. What does this say? I should say strong. Unlikely. Wait, what? Did I do the math on this wrong? 5, 3, 3, and 2. He's got 3 and 6. 5, 3, 3, and 2. He's got 3 infantry, 6 fighters. Run. 59.7. What did I do wrong? Okay. Well, wait. What does it say for losses? Because I have 2 fighters left. He has 1 fighter left. I'm going to do it. Unlikely is 50-50. Just need the cruisers to hit. They did. Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. Hit. Well, this is 1 fighter left. I retreat. That was brutal. See? Holy fuck. Here? Can we get 2 hits out of 9 dudes? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, you guys are watching this, right? Oh my god. That's... Oh. Fuck me. Oh, that's me. Alright, now what are we going to do? Well, you have to go here. We'll send 1 aircraft carrier, 1 here, 1 destroyer. So 6, 7. Well, it doesn't need to be there. He could attack this now, because I didn't get this. So 6-7 could bring these guys back if he doesn't attack it. So that's what, 13. So we're building 10. 23 could bring 10 Americans. It's 33. Add these guys. Then that puts our logistics really out of whack. But it would mean we'd get this, because he has to send a significant force this way. Like, he can't just send infantry and artillery. Oh, maybe it could. I don't know. Well, they're not actually needed here, are they? Yeah, they're not actually needed there. Oh, no. Let's just cancel this. Okay. I needed there to be 8 dudes here. Just because of this, if it failed, and it did fail, see? I needed this. Damn it. Tank. Artillery. I'll put 2 there. We can bring it back if we need to. Okay, so here's his big move. It's going to be here or here. Maybe he's going to take this, and this. He could, quite easily. So maybe sends just enough to take this and puts his tanks here. If he does that, we can answer that as well. Because what will happen is when he does take this, all of this will turn blue. Or gray, depending on which way you look at it. It looks blue on my screen. So he'd lose this 4 income. Then we'd have to do some numbers on whether or not we can take this. We'd certainly be able to start stacking West Russia. And then stacking France, maybe do something like that. We could technically back off. Oh man, we really needed this. His hitbacks are just fucking ridiculous. This is not a kids channel. I don't promote this channel to kids, so I can swear if I want. Alright, well, I'm going to pause it, let him take his turn. I'll come back when he starts taking his turn so you guys can watch. See which way he goes. Okay, so we're back. Let's see what's happening here. What did he buy? 13 infantry, 4 fighters. Taking a ball, he's going to take the bombers here. Okay, all 142. All of them here. Okay. Did you lose anything there? Lose a bomber. Please. He lost a bomber. There should be complete annihilation. Let's see what he got here. Oh, only 1 hit on his 51 infantry. Oh, that's a terrible result for him. Did I read that right? One hit? Here's the thing, actually. He didn't close off this corridor. He should have closed off this corridor. How many guys could I put here? Not enough. The question is, what do I need to take this back? I can put 6, 7, 8. What, 15 bombers? Oh, we got to calculate that. Let's see. 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 41, 48, build 10, that's 58, add 10, that's 68, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fighters, that's 78. He'd have to send everything, but I don't need all of that to take this. I can send all of that back. And then we just move this all here. Move this to here. A 78, I said? I mean, it's a kill zone for him. Or do I just let him take it? And then we just take all of this and just block him off here. And then cut off his economy. That's the smartest play. I think that's what we're going to do. 1, 2. Because we're going to be out of whack on... Well, actually, we don't need to be out of whack. I could just continue the shuck. Hmm. Okay, so if we're going to continue the shuck, these 5 are going out. There's going to be 6 here now. So there's going to be 11, 12, 13. So it's 1 less dude. 5 going out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make another tank. Maybe turn a couple of these into artillery. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's right. We'll send these guys down to here. Take this and this. Maybe we just stay there. Just bombers. These bombers. Well, he's got 3 fighters here. He built them in. Oh, he built them in India. Okay. Can take this guy back. So he'll be available next turn. So we'll have 6 and 6 transports. That should work out pretty good. We'll just leave the 1 infantry on the 1 tank. Here, we'll just take this with an infantry and a bombard. Huh. That was an interesting one. I did not expect him to put all of them there. That's actually, I think that's a mistake. We'll put some guys here, obviously. But we'll back the bulk off. Because once we get this, we'll be able to hold West Russia. And once we hold West Russia and Moscow, it's a matter of time, I think. So I think that's the buy. Okay. Well, what are we attacking? That. Four. 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll just put him here for now or something like that. Oh, he's got a bomber and, well, they can't reach. 1, 2, 3. Can they reach if that turns German? Well, I can land fighters on the aircraft carrier anyway. But I'm not going to go in here anyway. So, yeah, we're not going to do that. We'll let Russia take this. We will take this. And then everything else. Here. Should I bomb this? No, because we're gonna. No, because we're gonna build 10 there. Or are we? He's got to put a significant force there, because if we back off, we're gonna take these guys with us. Maybe we take this. No, we don't take that. No, do we take this? No, we don't take this. Well, actually, we do, because then it prevents them. Like, it's still non-combat. Well, not really. You can non-combat to here. So how is this going to work? We're going to be here. His turn, he's going to be here. Yeah, then we're going to get a crack at this. Okay. Okay. Anything else down here? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh yeah, we're going to take this. That's it. That's all we doing, dog. I don't think this was the right idea. Too far away. Because he's got to take this, and then he's got to have a significant force to hold it. Because the Germans aren't going to be able to build that turn. So it's going to be 2 turns we can build up here. So maybe we just back off completely. Yeah, bud? This week? It doesn't say it on the... I'll talk to you in a minute about it. Alright. That's it for combat. I think. Man, so much going on here right now. Okay. Belgian Congo. Unlikely. Why? This is a dice, yeah, because the dice already knows that my battleship's not going to hit. Oh, there it goes. Oh, actually, catch it. Catch a break. Catch a break. Finally took that German territory, but we have to now. This would be nice to kill without any losses. So 27 infantry should net you 4 hits. Okay. So the Russians have to cut this off so that he can't use his tanks in a counterattack. So we'll make sure that we do that. I would just leave him there. We'll put him back there too. Now, you guys, gotta go up here. Oh, wait. Gotta pick you up first. Guys down. You up. You guys up. You guys down. 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 Destroyer there. Fighters. Here. Bombers. Here. I think that covers that. I think that's it. All the transports are here. could play his little game over here. That's fine. We can defend that. No problem. He only got 2 dudes here. I'm in range of a victory city, though. Oh, he went offline. Oh, he might be offline for the night now, guys. I'll pause it, but I mean, just saying. This tank could go up here. Get this tank up here, at least. Save that. All right. That's no joke. I hope I moved everything right. Okay, 2 tanks. Tank, artillery, and infantry. I think I did that right. $50. What's the score now? All right. This we can take. We can take up a 2. And an artillery. Here, we got to take this. And we got to send 3 tanks, because you know why. We have to hold the territory to prevent his tanks from hitting this. Not that he's gonna, but you know what I'm saying. That's it for combat. Thank you. Thank you. Same thing happened in Ukraine. Thank you. Told you. I frickin' told you. This guy. We're playing Ring Around the Rosie, Chase.
41?
Yeah, look what he's got there. 51 tanks.
Oh my god, how long does Smash go? 25 rounds?
25 rounds. Well, I made a mistake early in the game. Plus, this guy's dice have been unbelievable. Double hitbacks, triple hitbacks. It's just been crazy. Yeah, that's why I had to send 3 tanks at 2 infantry. So 3 tanks and 3 planes to kill 2 infantry because I knew he was going to get 2 hitbacks. That's how overcorrected I've had to play this game. I don't normally play that way. You normally take a chance 2 on 2.
I guess you're gonna 1-2 Russia?
I'm going to 1-2 Russia, and then we're going to cut him off, and then we're going to take all this territory, Japanese territory, from him. We're going to take India back. And we're going to dead zone here, all of this. And he can have Moscow or Berlin. Back to the Germans. They don't have any territory, at least for now. So there'll be a good... He'll have to put a significant force there in order to hold it. So he's going to have to put like 30, 40 dudes, Japanese dudes here.
I don't see the Axis winning this game.
I don't see them winning either, but it's taken a long time because of stupid mistakes. All right, that's all I can do. I can't do no more. Ugh, almost did it again. Yeah. All right. Well, we picked up territory there. Did we take the lead? Nope. How did he get more points? How did we lose one? Oh, 'cause the tanks. That's why. Lost the tanks. All right, I'm going to pause it and see if he comes back. Smoke a cigarette or something. But he's going to be able to put 4 there. No tanks can get here. So 23, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 45. So 49. It's not bad. Was that 23, 33, 34, 35, 36, 49, plus the 10 that he can build. So 59. Do we have enough? I don't know. See, I could build bombers, but they ain't reaching anywhere. It's tight. It's going to be tight. These guys can... Well, I didn't even think I could have taken... Oh, I could have taken this out with these dudes. That's what I should have done instead of losing those tanks. See, turn sequence, folks. Turn sequence. Dummy. So, I'm going to back out to 14. Take these guys with us, too. Drop them off in France. Get a nice little stack going in France. We only have to build 7 here, so we can build some combination of tanks and maybe fighters to replace the ones that we just lost. But when this does turn blue, only this will turn blue. So you'll have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 IPC total. So he's going to have dudes here to also trade. So yeah, he's not... I mean, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this. I hope so. We should. He might back off. I don't think that would be a good move to back off. But if he holds this, if he gets through the Americans and the Russians, and only the British can take Moscow, that's a bad for us. We want the Americans to have. Well, it doesn't matter who takes it, but we want more than 30 units here because we're going to need to be able to Kazakhstan while he comes back. Or he might just decide to go up this way, in which case then we start stacking France. So either way, this game's going to last a little bit of while. So let's pause it, and I don't think he's coming back tonight, but I'll pause it, and we'll take our turn tomorrow or tonight when he comes back. We'll see. Stay with us, folks. What do you think about that? Leave your comments in the comment section, please. I want to read about it. Maybe I missed something completely. I'm not seeing something completely obvious. But I think that was the correct play. I don't think we could have defended Berlin. And, well, not Berlin and Karelia at the same time. That's for sure. Stay with us. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the DZMC Gaming Channel. We're going to take our turn against ENNEY here. He didn't take his turn until late last night, so this is the end of the day for me. Busy today, so I was only able to get a chance to do this now. So we're gonna do it. All right. So the planes went here, so he's expecting this. Okay, so he knows. He knows. He wouldn't have moved those planes if he thought he could defend this. So that actually gives us a little bit of leeway here. So So how do we want to approach this? Hmm. Well, I think we still definitely want to hit this. So we're going to do that. But we're going to build guys here. So we're going to build, well, 7 dudes. Is that all we're going to build? 7? Hmm. I guess so. So what are we going to build? 1, 2, 3. That's kind of a bummer, actually. You know what? Let's build another transport. So that's so 3, 4. 7. I guess save 12. I feel like I need some planes though. All right, if we're going to attack this, what am I building here for? Yeah, right. That's a good question. Why am I doing that? Well, I guess I don't. Well, there's this. Oh, I didn't think of that, did I? No, I didn't. So then in that case, no, we're not going to be building there. Well, maybe the tanks we can build here. Tanks are not a bad idea. Certainly don't need anything on the mainland here. The transport I like. So let's go with, oh, really? Ah, maybe an artillery. This way we can get 1, 2. Maybe an infantry. So 2 infantry will be here, or infantry artillery. We're not going to have anything there. This is going up. Well, actually, no, we actually should build here. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Let's rethink this actually. Let's rethink this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these guys can all reach. These guys, not if I take this. I don't think I'm going to take this, so I'm really trying to just whittle this down a little bit. Question is, can I protect it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Against his 7. Hmm. Okay. Don't think I need the transport. 10, 11, 12. Then we'll hit this. We'll see what this looks like, actually. If this doesn't look good, then maybe we'll just move back. But then that makes no sense. Well, we could still build them here. We don't have to build them here. So let's find out. So so 6 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 cruisers, and a fighter. Oh, actually these tanks too. Let's see what that looks like. Did I figure that out yesterday? I don't know if I did that or not. Okay, so let's go 6 infantry, 2 artillery, 2 tanks, 1 fighter, 2 cruisers against, was it 10 infantry, 1 artillery, no fighters, no AA. What does that look like? 71%. Okay, I think we'll maybe try that. All right, so in that case, excuse me. Hmm. This will be easily wiped. What was that? Oh, let me know I'm going to be kicked. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got you. Boy, I had this all figured out last night. What am I doing here? I have a feeling he's going to back off. Probably here. Well, let's get the plane. We'll do it like this. Okay. So, grab these 2. And these 6. And these tanks. Let's say. Unlikely. Okay. That's it. That's all we are attacking. I'm actually going to leave this guy here so that he can't just blitz through, like all of his tanks, for instance, and attack this. So we don't want that. We're going to put this tank up here too. Oh, hang on. Timer 10. Sorry, heating up my old French fries. All right. Well, let's hope we can actually win a frickin' a battle for once, right? All I'm asking for Christmas is just to win one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Actually, I might take it. 4 hits. Okay. I see you. I see you, England. So now those planes cannot hit. So these planes can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannot reach. Oh no, we want nope, nope, nope. We want the tank up there. You guys all here. here? You there? You guys down here? We'll keep you there. Well, no. Bring you down too. And you guys go back. So we're trying to preserve as many units as possible here. I didn't actually expect to take this. That's kind of a good get. Because that's extra dudes that can attack here if needed as well. So this is in trouble. This is all going to be in trouble. Actually, if I'm him, I don't really see a path to victory really for him now. He invested too much in Africa, I think. I mean, because he has to. Well, what am I going to be able to counter this with? Just 23 dudes? 24, 25? So he's going to have to leave something there. Yeah, there's no need for me to build anything here, really. I'll just make him fight this. Okay. I'm sure we're not missing anything here. Doesn't look like it. Got a lot of our mojo back here, down here. See how he plays this. He might go back up here. Who knows? I'd be pretty careful about how I handle this. He could just chase me off. When I'll run. I'll run. I'm not. No shame here. In here, we'll be able to counter if he somehow manages to take this. So, yeah, not sitting too bad here. I'm going to pause it still and hope he comes online. I want to get this game over with, to be honest with you. All right, let's go with that then. Let's go with this. All right, fighter. It's going to go here. 10 and 2. So 29, 31, 11, 3, and 1. That's if it needs to come down to that. I'm guessing he's going to back off. He's going to go to here. That's what I would do. No sense letting these guys get killed. Excuse me. That's what I would do. 50. Score now. Aha! Well, he'll take the lead, but we're finally in the plus section here and collecting 100 to his 60. Well, his 72 next turn. Or 60. Well, he's got a lot of work to do. That's a big number. Big, big number. This was a mistake doing this. I think. I mean, unless I don't know, you guys leave comments. Am I missing something really glaringly obvious here? I don't think I am. Like I said, he can have Berlin. But he's going to have to leave at least 30 dudes there. So we got to take this with enough guys and then leave 30-something guys there. And then try to come back. But then he's in trouble because if he goes here, we can decide to hit this instead. So he's kind of pincered himself a little bit, really, in a way. He can't even go here. Well, if he goes here, that would be very detrimental to him. The only place he can go is here. And again, say he loses 5 guys here or 4 guys here. He still has to leave at least 30. So what's that? He's going to have 28 guys left? 30 guys left? 30 plus 20 is 50, so 101 dudes. I mean, it's enough to survive a three-pronged attack. But man, I don't know what I'd do. I remember he doesn't even get to build here the first time that he's Germany. So when it comes down to Germany's turn, they don't get to build here. I don't think. It's after their turn is when it's calculated. I think, right? Isn't that how it goes? I don't know. I'm going to pause it though. We'll see. Hopefully he'll take his turn tonight, and we can maybe progress the game a little bit further. Stay with us, folks. Hey everybody, welcome back to the DZMC Gaming Channel. So we'll see if let's see if our friend backed off. He just took his turn. Let's see if he backed off of Moscow. He did. And he dispersed his guys. Okay. I told you he was going to have to leave a bunch of dudes there. But that's a little problematic for us. All this, look at his income now. So he's up to 63. Okay. 24 for the Germans are going to be able to build. Okay. Oh, he took this. Okay, so let's see what he bought. Let's see what he bought here. 24 infantry. Mobilized. 2 to Egypt. 3 to India. 3 to Manchuria. 8 infantry to Japan. And 8 infantry to Russia. One, two, three. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh man, how many times has that happened when I've been recording? I don't know. I could do that old trick and kill that transport. This way he can't take this back. He has to go here, or here first. But it would mean losing a plane. So he backed everybody off. So we're going to let the Russians take this. So we'll take this and this, and this and this with the Americans. We'll let the Russians take this and this, and obviously Moscow. And then we'll try and stack here. Actually, we'll stack here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So everything I said was going to happen actually did happen. So we're going to be sent. So we build 2 for here. So let's build infantry artillery for here. Oh, he's abandoning Egypt altogether. Didn't even bother to take this. Or not Egypt. Well, I meant Africa. See? It wasn't worth it. Also, the amount of tanks that he has. I mean, if he would have just divvied up half of those, he would have 50 extra dudes. He'd have been able to pull this off, actually, because of it. But now, he's in a bit of trouble. Because once we stack here with the Russians, we're going to stack it. I'm going to bottleneck it with Kazakh. So, that being said, I think that's the right play. So, we're going to build... so we've got 6 6 of these going out. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these guys are already taken care of. These guys are going to come back with them. So we've got 10. We're going to take 12 of these. So we already have enough dudes. So there's going to be 3 left over, right? 3. 3 left over. 6 coming back. It's going to be 10. So we've got 1 extra dude here. So need to build 12. Well, actually, 11. 10. And we'll buy another fighter. Actually, buy another tank. Say 4. I think we'll come down here to 39. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Maybe make a couple of these could do like 6, 5, and 2. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. So we're going to put 12 dudes here. Okay, well, let's do that. I could come in here, take this, but then it'd die. I think we're just going to move them east. Okay, here. We are going to take this. And then we'll back it up with British if we need to. So let's use our planes here. One here. One there. Oh, where are his planes now? Where are they? 2 of them are here. A bomber. 3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have to protect that with oh, wait a minute now. I might have to buy a ship. Yeah, I might have to buy a ship here to protect these transports here. Because I still want to go here and here. Actually, I'm going to split it up. I'm going to put them here. All right, let's disperse these. 2 here. 2 here. See, these guys can go here. Oh, they can go here. One, two, yeah, they can go here. I think that looks right. So in that case, I'll use the bomber over here. Did he repair this? He did not. Well, I don't blame him, really. Actually, if we are going to stack this, which I think we should, we don't need planes here either. So we can use one more bomber here, and then these two fighters can go here. And then we can do it like that. I think that's about right. Three. No place to land. So the tank will actually be safe here. Okay, let's go with that. Excuse me. Could sack this transport. Take New Guinea. Now, I think I'd like to keep this transport around in case I have to come back or something like that. Or we'll pick these two dudes up. No, we'll leave them on there. See how he plays that. Keep him interested still. All right, let's go with this. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, finally a hit. Sudanland. Oh, he could get 2 hits back here. No, not now. Oh, not now. No. Oh, I actually have to take a plane. I should have been more. I knew it. I have to block this off, or Corellia's not safe. Ah, shit. Ah. I. You guys wonder why I oversend guys. It's because of this shit. These double hitbacks, these triple hitbacks he's been getting sometimes have just been ridiculous. Something to keep him in this goddamn game. Look at this. I got 2 bombers going here, just 1. Thank God for the bomber. Jesus. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, there's going to be no transports up here, so we'll just send the American ships down here. I know he's got these 20 tanks that can attack this too. That's 50, 73. Before I sign off on this, I'm going to make sure that they're safe. Let me see how many we're going to have here. Let me just pause it here because I got to do some math. Got to make sure it's right. So stay with us. Okay, so I don't need as many here as I thought I did. I don't need to bring them all. So we'll let Russia take this enough so that it can defend against 16, 19 infantry and fighters. And then we'll disperse the rest of the dudes. Somehow. We'll figure it out after we take the Russian turn. Or after he takes his American. Now, I have a question. Does he get to collect on this 16? Because right now it's no IPC remaining. So at the beginning of the German turn, I believe he does not get to buy. Only his next turn he gets to buy. If I understand that correctly, even though Japan took this over, because he has nothing to spend, right? He has nothing to spend. So yeah, it's calculated at the end of his turn. So he'll have 16 or whatever it works out to be, is what he'll collect. I think that's how that works. Now, I do have to be careful because he's going to be sending these 7 planes to here, into Berlin. So these won't be safe, and these guys won't be there yet. So we might have to buy ships, like a carrier or destroyer or something like that, for these guys. So we'll figure that out. All right, so that's it for the... Okay, no, we are going to send these guys back, actually. Oh, yeah, these guys will go back. And then these guys will go down. Keep up the pressure. Oh, wait, I want to pick these guys up first, though. Duh. Guys are going to move forward. And I think... I love the fact that he had to build guys there. I could have killed this transport, but at a cost of a plane. Not necessary. Okay. I hope this works. I think it will. Everybody's moving up. Everybody's going to the right spots. 56. So after 26 rounds, or 25 rounds, still has the lead. But look at this. It's going to lose 8 more. Actually, going to lose 10 more. So we'll count it after we do this turn here. Okay. I think we are going to put everything here for now, because we want to be able to stack Kazakh. One, two, three, four. Oh, they can't get back to here. 1, 2, 3. Kind of. I don't necessarily need them here, but it means we'll have to put more here. I do kind of want them there. I'm just going to. I think I'm just going to take a flyer 2-on-1. I know I'm going to lose it. I know, but what the hell. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Just thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Okay. Let's hope we don't get any hitbacks. We attacking everything we should be attacking? I think so. And I could zoom a tank down into here. No point in that either, actually. All right. And it's funny, it's I believe I actually collect double dip on this because I believe the Americans picked it up last turn. They did. And I believe the Russians are going to pick it up once they take this, because this, I think, converts over to red. So we'll keep an eye on this number if it's still 56 at the end of this turn. Oh, those are terrible first rolls. But we got it. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Yes. Okay. And the game is flipped. It's back to square one. We're just going to keep piling in here, make him by attrition, make him keep using these forces to attack these two provinces. That's the plan. That's the strategy here. He desperately wants to get out to here, but we're going to make that really difficult for him. Is it 9, 10? You can bring 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23. So we'll make sure that we have at least 20 dudes there, because these are all infantry. So maybe 10 from here, and then the rest go here. Okay. See, this flipped. Now, what does that look like? Oh, but we see, yeah, see, we collected it, but it goes back. So we actually double dipped on this. That's a nice little strategy. I like that. 18, yay, 6 infantry. Okay. .402 to 413. National production is 86, 96, 102. Compared to his 58, so yeah, 58, 64, 64. That's a big difference in economy. Oh, are these guys in danger? No, we'll be able to protect them. We're also going to start bombing Berlin now too a lot. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Actually, we can take... Well, we could technically attack that. But I'm not. I'm going to get back here. These guys can't hit this C-zone yet. Yeah, might have to... Wait. 1, 2, 3. Well, as of right now, only the bomber can hit this. Ooh, we might be able to get them back after all. So yeah, only the bomber can hit this on his turn. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, only the bomber can hit this. Okay. I think he's going to try and break out this way. That's what I think. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. But I don't think he can spend money here. He's not going to have any income. At the end of his turn is when he collects income, I believe. Yes, at the end of your turn. And right now, that's his national production, but IPC remaining is 0. Attack power of 23, which is his planes, essentially, and one artillery here. We could start doing a little med shuck here too, as well. And just completely harass the crap out of them here. Okay. Well, that looks pretty good. What is UK is collecting 50, but 34 production right now. 34. So it's going to be the so they'll be going this way again. So it's going to be up to the Japanese to take this and this. It's going to be awkward for them. Actually, I could take these guys and attack this with my plane on the way out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. So it'll be an extra target for them to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's safe. 2, 3. But it wouldn't be on a 1, 2. A 1, 2 could hit this. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can just build transports and rebuild here. It's not going to be that much of an inconvenience, even if he does take this fleet out on a 1, 2 or something like that. But he's going to desperately need planes for the Germans to trade. So I think we'll be okay with that. This is not safe as it is. It would be safe here. Sorry, just checking this all out. So we'll figure out what the numbers are um, after he takes his German turn. So I'll keep. It's pretty late now. I don't know. I'll still pause it, but I don't expect him to take his turn this late. But I'll keep it up there. So stay with us, folks. Just gonna pause here and try and make these episodes as long as possible for you. So stay with us. Leave a comment in your comment section. What do you think at this stage of the game? Round 26. Who's winning? Who's losing? It's kind of a toss-up right now, I think. But we'll find out. Stay with us. Keep watching if you want to find out. Thanks for watching. Just pausing. Hey, folks, so I'm back. Looks like our friend is online. Oh, yeah, online. So I've been thinking about this a bunch of different ways. I don't have to put all these guys here. I can give him like a 30-35% battle here. I could put the majority of them here. Now, if he moves into here with all of his tanks, and these 23 dudes, we'll be able to move back. Because, I mean, we could put, I mean, we're very versatile here now. So, yeah, I'm liking this. So we're going to take these two dudes, attack this with a plane. Then we're going to non-combat these four guys into here. Tim, why would you do that? Well, because we want to chew through these guys. He has to split these up. Remember, he lost 6 in this battle, 6 infantry. So he had 40, 20, and 20 going at this. So he can still win this, but he'll put his tanks in jeopardy by doing it because he'll have to use his tanks. I guess he doesn't have to use his tanks, but going after, what's that, 26, 27 dudes. So he's got to kill this, and potentially this, and this with just these dudes here. So it's not a great situation for him. Well, this shouldn't take long, but I'll pause it. He's just going to move his planes into here. So I'll pause it, wait for that to happen, then we'll take our British turn. Stay with us. Okay, so he's taking his turn. He's in combat move. Obviously, he didn't buy anything. Yep. This should probably go here. And he collects 16. Nothing to mobilize. Watch him go offline and forget to mobilize his units, thinking it's my turn. Wasn't I at 403? How did I lose a point there? Oh, actually, both of these planes need to go here. Well, they don't actually need to go there. Actually, can it still go? Can it still go there? 1, 2, 1, 2. So we can't even use it there. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. I guess we can't take out the tank. These two planes that do actually need to go here. Now, are they going to be protected from 1, 2, 3, 4? I guess we could put a... We're going to need to put 2 planes down here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might need to build a ship actually here. 6. Well, it just means I have to put more units here. Let me do the math on that real quick. So instead of 5 fighters, let's say 4 fighters. And let's say if I put 15 there, what's there? 38, 48, 53. 18 artillery would be there. So we could send 5 from here. And 9 tanks. So let's run that. 31% chance you have. Okay, I think I can live with that. So now, if that's the case, we're going to pull these 4. So we're going to need, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I do need to build a carrier. I mean, I don't want to, but due to my predicament, I might have to. So sucks because I wouldn't need to after this turn. Oh, he's offline. Okay. So I can take my time on this. Trying to decide if that's a smart move. I'm actually short on our logistics here by 2 dudes. I think I kind of have to buy the carrier. I don't really have a choice. So 7 dudes and a carrier. Save 3. Okay. Let's go with that. Combat. La la la. Just this, because 4. That's it for combat. I could technically go after this. 3, 4. I get the cruiser hits. Yeah, that might be a smarter play, actually. Let me not do that. But then I don't put the dudes here. But that's okay, actually. Hmm. He could just take it back, but if I don't take it, he just builds here. Hmm. If I do take it back, he has to take it back, which means less that he can stack here. What's the right way to play this? And killing a tank is a good thing too, and giving him an extra target is also a good thing. I think I'm just gonna attack this. Mind you, if I do kill this, there's only 3 he can build here. What to do? What to do? What to do? I think I attack it. I think I attack the complex. I think it's strategically the correct move. Now my plane's in danger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 3 planes and a bomber can hit it. So this way I shouldn't have bought that damn carrier now. Well, I still needed the carrier. Oh, I forgot to put guys here. I could move. Oh, I'm I'm going to be really out of position if I do this. Yeah, I can't attack this. I can't do it. I have to stick to the plan. Otherwise, I built those guys for nothing. I'll make up my mind someday. Okay, we'll do it like that. Oh man, I'm special. And that is going to be it for attacks. Yeah, that's it. Man, so much going on, but not too much in the way of turns here. Come on, can I kill the tank? Just kill the tank, please. Yes, yes. Tank dead. Okay, what did I build? 4, 3. So that's full. Okay. I'm going to leave the artillery here. I could put it here. think I'm going to steal it. Now, here, we want 15 dudes. And 5, I believe. So 38 plus 15 is 48, 53. I want that there as well. This we want here. Oh no, actually we want to leave it here. Yeah, we want to leave that there to deter these planes from attacking it, or from attacking this. And then everybody else here. This guy here. I think that rounds out the turn. Actually, it's pretty late. I'm surprised he actually got online to play that turn. I want to make sure we have A's going before everything. So now he has to stack this to protect India. He can't attack this. So it should be safe. He's got a very important turn ahead of him because he's got to decide. He's got to decide how many guys to send this way. Because he wants to use his tanks here. I mean, he's going to get these 2 territories, but it's going to come at a cost. Pretty big one. These units are effectively out of the Asian campaign. He's working with this and this right now in the Asian campaign. So 39. Again, we took the lead for now, but he's spending 63. Oh man. All right. Well, pause it and see how this plays out. See how this works out for him. All right, guys, stay with us. Again, man, leave your comments in the comment section, and I'm going to be reading them. Trust me. But for now, we're just going to pause. Stay tuned. Hey, everybody, welcome back to the DZMC Gaming Channel. It is now the next morning, and we're going to take our turn against ENNEY, see if he took that major battle or not, or if he moved out towards Caucasus. Well, let's see. We got France. Oh, he brought all of his tanks back. Okay. Let's see what happened here. Let's see what else happened here. Well, it looks like he moved everybody there. Down here. Transports are free to roam. Oh, look at this. Got a little treat for me here. Yeah. I'm just going to buy a sub for that. Make sure we make a note. Don't let me forget. Okay, see attacks. Well, what did he purchase? 11 infantry, 3 fighters. What did he mobilize those fighters to? Here, that was a waste of money. I don't know if you've noticed here, but we've got this firmly under control, and now we're about to get this under control. Through attrition. So 3 infantry, and 2 infantry to Egypt. And he took this. So let's see. Libya, got it. Southern Europe, destroyed 1 infantry. No losses yet. Ukraine, destroyed 2 infantry, lost an infantry in Ukraine. Okay, giving me free. I'm going to dwindle him down to nothing. Japan is not going to be around here much longer. That's why these 3 fighters don't make sense. Germany destroyed 1 infantry, no lost in battle in Baltic. So we're going to kill 8, 9. Italy destroyed victory cities. We got to keep an eye on that now, don't we? So let's see. Japan retreated to Germany with 1 infantry and 7 artillery. Attackers lost 7 infantry. So I lost 7, or I lost 10 to his 7. So we still hold it. And, well, obviously we're going to take this. They only killed 8 infantry out of 23. We only fought back 8. Really? Let's do a massive count now of what he's got here. Well, he's going to be able to spend 16, so he's going to be able to buy 5, probably 4 infantry and an artillery. He's down to 48 now. All this territory becomes German territory, so it's not wise for him to take it. Let's make sure we do our repairs here, because we are going to want to build there. So, we're going to want to build infantry artillery for here. Can we get away with... Well, actually, we need to build... No, just a sub. We need to buy a sub. For here. Oh, he's going to take India. So he's going to go 8 of 9. Then he's going to try and duck up here. He's not going to be able to. We're going to cut him off right here. All of this is going to go into Baltic. And he's nowhere near enough guys to take that out. He's going to have to come off of France. Okay, so that leaves us with... We don't have to buy anything for here. If he keeps going this way with his troops, that's fine. It's not really harassing us much. So let's buy... Well, we're going to need... Let's see. Well, these guys are going this way now. So we need to build 12 for that. 12. If he wants to take it for these 2, we'll put 1 tank here. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's see, 9, 10. So we can send 1 tank this way, build 1 tank here, and we can confront that if we need to with the sub here. So if he goes up there, then we kill it. If he goes down here, we kill it. Plus we can take dudes to go to here and just get it back anyway. So that's fine. So 12, 13, 14 dudes. I think we'll try and take this. Can our bombers reach there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can. But they won't be guarded. If I take this, could he even hit it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we have to take this. which I think we'll be able to. Our 2 bombers can assist in that. And the Navy has to stay here, even though we're going up here. Navy has to stay here until we can get these guys there. So we'll have to protect this with the aircraft carrier and fighter by itself. But against a bomber, that should be okay. Well, we hope. Well, let's see. Can I send a carrier up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's going to be no prize here. So I think this is the buy. I did the repairs right. Yes, I did. We got our sub, and we've got 14 ground units. Combat. Yes. Um, Now let's count this. We'll have 38, 48, 50, 14, and 10. 50, 14, and 10. I'm going to pause. I got some math to do. Stay with us. Okay, I started talking there. Didn't realize that I wasn't recording. So I did the math on this. If we put the British there, he's got a 1.7% chance of taking this. So the most logical conclusion, and that's even when he gets here and adds these guys, well, obviously the Germans won't be able to do anything. But I think we're going to be able to effectively defend this forever now. And then what we'll do is we'll bring the Russians down to here, because we're going to move the British off. So we're going to dead zone Kazakh. He's going to have to back off because he can't go into here because we could kill it. He's almost exclusively infantry here. So he might back off or he might add those 8. I don't know if we have enough to beat that. Actually, do I need those planes there? Let me see. Take those Russian planes out of the fray. Let's run it now. He's got a 26.5% chance without the planes. So we'll give him that. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll take these 2 guys back with us. That'll balance out our logistics. As for here, we're just going to leave 2 infantry here. And then we'll take the tank and the infantry. Or, well, we'll take, tank, infantry. Out to here. Or maybe here. Probably here. Well, here's the most logical. So we could snag the Philippines in a VC snipe attempt, but it's not there anyway. All right, so that's going to be the play. Oh, yeah, let's make sure we get enough. Let's make sure we get these guys in here. They all have to go there anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or one here. These two can go here. Well, how many killing there? Just one? No, we don't. We got there. Maybe one plane here. Well, do that. Because these two planes are actually going to, well, yeah, these two planes are going to land on. So if I pull this carrier out, there'll just be an aircraft carrier and a fighter from the British. They can kill, but there'll be no prize. Three, 4, 5, 6. Could defend it with the UK aircraft carrier, but that's a risk. Big risk. Maybe I'll send a cruiser up there too, along with this aircraft carrier and fighter. That should be enough. That should do it, I think. I hope. Yeah, I think that should be enough. So what are these two guys going to be used for? Well, we could use them here. No, I need them to land. No, I don't need them. I need them to land here. Pick that guy up. Bring him back. Or those two guys, I should say, not guy. Now, I could sack a transport here to grab this. It has to be here because we have to be able to threaten. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can threaten this sea zone and this sea zone. Okay, well, it's not that complicated. Well, it is kind of in a way, but not really as well. All right, should win all these battles fairly comfortably. Oh, wow. Okay. Suez is knocked out or blocked off. Can build 2 British units there too. Now the fairly mundane battles. Oh my gosh, look at that. There we go. Where was that to begin? Okay, 8 dudes there, not bad. Should be a cakewalk. 4 hits on 33 infantry. That's not good. Oh no, that's a problem now. Okay, hold on. 4 hitbacks, really? Okay, so now we have to calculate the math here now. So this is going to be 44, 50, 44, 54, 59. 44. Let's put these guys here. That's going to be 14 for 7 transports. The math is mathing. Should be safe there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's going to be able to. I did see these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Well, it was worth it to get this. This was kind of important to get. Was it worth it though? Should have only sent maybe a 1. Yeah. Ah, I wanted these. I like these 2 bombers because they're really good at long-range fights. Maybe he won't notice. So let's see, 44. So that's going to be 19. That hasn't changed. So 44, 49, 59. Might need some of those planes actually, because it's not going to be 65 anymore. 59. It's a 64%. What if I do put the 3 fighters there? What a mistake that was. It's down to 30%. Okay, I might need those fighters there. I'm going to take this and this. I'm going to try to calculate. I can't defend both of these. But I do have to find a mechanism that prevents him from moving and combining these forces. So I'm going to have to go here and give this up. But I think we have enough firepower. If he tries to stack this, so let me just run those numbers. Stay with me, guys. Just going to pause it. All right. So I did some math. We could have actually defended both of these territories if I didn't take everything here. Um, it's tight. I mean, it's 28, 32, 4 and 1. So 32, 4 and 1. So 3 fighters, or actually, yeah, 3 fighters, 1 bomber. What's the minimum I can put here? Let's see, 31, 8 and 3. 31, 8, 3. Can we add a fighter? No, we need these guys here. This can go up here. Doesn't need to go here. So what does that say? Let's see. So no fighters defending. Oh, not, yeah, just 0. Run that. It's got a 5.7% chance of taking this, but it means this is left open. So the question is going to be where to put these guys. I think the right move is also here. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough to take this back. So let me do the calculation on that if he runs up here and stacks this. So pause it again. Sorry, I didn't do that math. Just check it. Okay, so a lot of calculated math here. We can't hold both of these, but what we can do is we can stack Kazakh. If he tries to take this, we have 100% take back ability. It's not even close. So the goal is not to build 4 units here. Actually, the goal is to completely get out of here. Maybe he'll make the mistake of having the Germans take this. No, we'll just let him keep it. Because we'll have Kazakh stocked. Now, if the Germans do take it, that means he will be able to land planes there. Well, no, if the Germans take it, then we can take it back. Unfortunately, that'll have to be the case, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he can send all of his planes. He can get this if he wants it. But he won't be able to provide any air support for it. So there's no way he can get planes here. So we're going to stack this. That's the Russians. Now, if he starts to get all of his planes over here, we're going to have to start thinking about buying ships here. We're not going to have fleet autonomy. Not, well, maybe. because it looks like he's making a significant investment. But look at how few guys are going on the mainland this turn. He didn't bring any transports down with him either. So I think this is going to be manageable in the short term. We're not going to be able to stay here next turn because of the British are not going to be able to dump off any guys. We're going to be able to buy planes and fun stuff, and 2 tanks maybe for here, something like that. Oh, he's online. So I do have to take this. And we'll put all 6 dudes here. AA gun here as well. Don't know what we're going to do with these guys yet. So yeah, I guess they can't take this, can they? Because he gets to move before we do. All right. We got everything. 14 units, 7 transports. That's good. Did our best up here. We have a cruiser going here, right? Yes. So that's safe from an American attack. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, safe. And we got planes going here, right? Yes, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be good. This is unfortunate. Should have only sent 1, but he did have 3 dudes here. With his dice, I can't take that chance. I say his dice. It's just happens to be the computer, but gonna have to use this tank here to block them swinging around, trying to support a caucus retake. So we're gonna have to sack a tank to do that. That sucks. But by then, the threat on this fleet won't be there, so we might be able to add some planes as well. So we'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out. But for now, everything is going in the appropriate direction. So let's send it, as the young kids say. Mobilize. Sub goes here. Tank. Well, artillery here. Infantry here. Tank can go here. Infantry here. No. Well, no. Just the tank. 11 dudes here. So we're off by 1. I could put the tank here. Kind of want to get it here. Did I move all these guys? Oh, I just dropped them off. Oh, jeez, I thought I didn't move them. Okay. 54. Obviously, 6 infantry. So we have to take this, and we have to do it without any support. So So let's go. Didn't actually have to take it, but it's one less unit. Here I'd like no hitbacks. That would be great. Oh, these are terrible hits, guys. Terrible. Okay, well, he didn't get a hit back. That's good. That makes this even less safe for him. Yeah, he can incur up here, but that's fine. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. Okay. Now, theoretically, I could allow this attack to happen. And then just clean it up. I'll think about that when it comes down to it. It's a pretty good strafe for him, so I'm not going to allow that to happen. I'm going to try to preserve these UK units somewhere. Okay. So, 6 infantry. And we're going to be collecting 21. That's 7 infantry next turn. What's the score now? 392 to 388. I like the sound of that. So 66. We're collecting 81. 91, 102 to his 66. I like that. The economy is smooth, it's rolling. We've got a guy online, so we're just going to pause it and wait for him to take his turn, and we'll come back on the UK's turn. Stay with us, folks. Okay, and we're back. Let's see what he did. Purchased 4 infantry like artillery, obviously, and mobilized to there. So, because we can't pick these guys up this turn, he didn't go for it. So we can send these guys up here. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, do I need this tank here? I got 10 tanks. Let's do this count again. 44, 54, 59, 19, 10. 59, 19, 10. 59, 19, 10. 59, 19, and 10. Oh, 10. 3 fighters and an AA gun. Be like 35%. 38.4. Okay. Do I want to give him 38.4%? I have no choice. Got to take this, right? Plus, the UK could use the income as well, because now they're only collecting 27. This will be 29. Well, there's not much else I can do about it, really. move this AA gun up here. So as far as attacks are concerned, we don't actually have an attack. But we do need to build here. So we're going to build 2 tanks. Or what if we build 1 tank and 1 infantry? This way we can build 3 fighters. Match the Japanese energy over here, even though we didn't really want to do that. We're going to change our defense profile to, well, it's all the same. So AA guns after infantry. Oh, bombers also after. Well, we're going to lose those bombers. We'll put them after artillery anyway. So 1 tank, 1 infantry for India. Now there's a chance he could move in here again, which is fine, because I don't think he can hold this. And we're going to split this up. We're going to put like 6 and 2 here. Or maybe we put them all there. Don't like the idea of not being able to put guys here this turn, but it is what it is. Like I said, we might have to back off. Yeah, I can't put them all here because I do need to be able to counter here. So that, I mean, there's no question about the buy. And I could buy a ship, but I think the planes are more useful. It will allow me to put 2 of the planes here so I can use these 2 planes. 1, 2, 3. They can land. Well, one of the planes has to go up here. But one of the planes can land here, which I think is actually okay. So it'll give us 4 planes. Actually bring it back down to 30%. 28.3. I don't think he takes that battle. So that's the only attack. Well, can this plane land up there? It can. Well, I guess they can go anywhere. 1, 2, 3. Actually, both planes can go because I can land 2 planes. No, 1 plane has to go up here. I keep thinking it doesn't for some reason. I don't know why. So that's it for combat. And it's so early in the morning. I hope I'm not making mistakes. I am kind of tired. But I think this looks right. Maybe I should have bought a bomber. So that's combat. Now, non-combat here. You guys up here along with you. And you can go here. Oh, wait. Oh, I need one of these transports to bring this guy. We can move him this way, actually. Yeah, let's move him this way. AA gun to here. Or maybe there. Yeah, maybe there's better. Not that I think he would attack with 2 and 1, but crazier things have happened. Don't need this anymore. Don't need to archive it either. Okay, what to do with these guys? Okay. Six and two. 8 and 2 this way. You guys here. Yeah, this is too important. Can't lose this strategically or we're done. I gotta make sure, I gotta remember, check for bomber presence. Make a note here. Check the placement of Japanese bomber. I don't know why I wrote Japanese. Why did it come out like that? I don't know. All right, that's just to make a note for ourselves here. And that's that. We'll lose our 2 bombers, but that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it is what it is. Okay. Get paranoid. I'm making a mistake. I think I'm making a mistake somewhere. Okay, 2 fighters here. Well, actually, we can put all 3 of them there. Tank here. Infantry here. That's it. $29. It's going to allow us to build 8. 9, 10. Well, not quite 10. But again, we can respond to this if we need to. This is just a token force. We'll just slowly build it up if he doesn't show us any aggression. Well, I'm sure he will. So my guess is, if he wants any chance at this, he's going to have to bug out some of these infantry and artillery. Otherwise, we're just going to be able to keep building here. So that's a thing. Now the Germans will be able to trade, so to speak. Selecting 23 next turn, so that's 7 infantry, or 7 units. But he can only build 64 IPC worth of units to our, 70, 83, 93, 103, 104. So that's math. Can't overcome that. He was going to have to gain some strategic advantage. Maybe he thinks that's in Africa again. That's fine with us. If he wants to spend money going after Africa, that's fine. If he thinks Germany's holed up here for a while with all these Japanese units, which it is, but we'll win it through attrition because of our economic advantage. So we got to be patient with this, right? Very patient. It'll come to us, not force a battle. Offer him like 30, 40%, 35, no more than 35% battles because of his dice. Should be okay. We've got trade back ability here, so we're going to whittle these Japanese troops down slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. So now we almost have fleet autonomy here now, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have autonomy because we have the Americans that are always going to be up here unless they need to be down here. But when they're down here, they can have British help. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So we even have autonomy to actually come in here now, but not with the oh, actually, yeah, we do with the Americans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus, we could build a carrier if we needed to as well. We just have to guard against uh, the German planes. So, like I said, we could build a carrier, land a plane on it, or something like that, or two, and then we could just start just dumping dudes into Baltic State, just dumping them in there. Dumpity dump 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 dump. Well, we'll dump them in with the British. Well, the Americans will go up top. They'll keep ferrying 12 to 14 units a turn, plus the 2 that we're building. Actually, 4 that we're going to be building. So we might actually have 1 too many transports here. Well, I think that's fine. And that's the importance of taking this territory so we can still have carriers go first. So another reason for that. I've got work to do, so I'm going to pause it here. Again, guys, I'm trying to make these episodes as long as possible for you so that you can pause and rewind, stuff like that, gain some sort of insight into how to play the longer game when you're faced with it, because it will inevitably come up. So stay with us. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the DZMZ Gaming Channel. We're going to go in here. Our friend just took his turn, apparently, looks like. Just got the notification. Going to take a look. Well, no, as I anticipated, he bugged out of here. Didn't do anything here. Looks like he took this. Didn't even bother to take these territories? Or these? Well, this. Looks like he took this lightly. Starting to gather here. Oh. And he'll have no transport. Oh, I took out my bombers. Look at that. He didn't lose anything either. Look at that. I knew it. Well, I liked my bombers. Let's see what he did do. He purchased 3 artillery, 10 infantry, 1 tank, mobilized. 3 artillery to India. He left these guys here. It's daring me to attack it. I might. And 7 infantry, 1 tank mobilized to Japan. But could take that out and take the Philippines. We'll have no transports to retake it. I wish I had another transport. I mean, yeah, I'll just send 1 plane, 1 aircraft carrier. What's that, 5 transports? That's 35 IPC. It's 14, 24. And then the 7 would be 31. So it's an even trade. But positionally, it's the better move for me. Because then he'll have to spend another 35 or another 28 to buy enough transports to pick up the dudes that he's got here. Which means it'll give him more opportunities to buy planes, that's for sure. Can these planes reach? Yes, they can. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going here. So we'll take this. Oh, well, we got to do a number count here on this. So what do you do for combat? Okay. Yeah. All right. Turn sequence, Tim. Turn sequence. So Germany cannot attack this. What do we currently have there? 59, 10, 19, 4. Right, 59, 10, 19, 4. We can add 2, 3, 3 tanks. 4 tanks. 8 tanks. 4 infantry if I go in here, which I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go up 11, 12 if I wanted to. Adding 3 planes. So, how many planes total? Can I break? Okay, so it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll leave the American fleet here. So we'll take France. And then the American fleet will be able to see how this is going to work. Might have to leave them there one more turn. Well, let's see. No. If they're going to be here. What? Okay. So this turn, we're going to have 1 transport here with these guys. That should be safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 7. And then it'll be their turn. He won't be attacking that. He'll want to trade this. Then on the UK's turn, we can bug out. Take all these dudes here. So the UK's turn is going to be here. With everything here. So we'll need to protect this. So we actually need to buy a ship now. Need to buy a carrier now for sure. Okay. Damn, I'm buying so many damn carriers. So let's see what the numbers are. Okay, so we can add 2, 3, 1 infantry and 3 tank. We can do that now. So that goes to 62, 20, 13 armor, 13 armor, 19, that'd be 20. We can add this armor. He might take it though. So let's assume that that's not going to be there. What does that look like? We don't have to worry about the Germans attacking. Just have to worry about these guys. And that says he's got 29, 20, 50, 2, and 1, right? 29, 20, 50, 2, and 1. Gives him a 92% chance. But if 4. So say I add 2 planes. That gives me 6 fighters. Run that. 82.4. Now let's add the British. Let's add 4 more tanks, 4 more infantry. So that's 66 infantry and 17 tanks, 6 fighters. I should get it down to about 50. $30.8. That's going to work. Because then now we'll have both these sea zones covered. We'll be able to perennially stack this, I should say. He won't be able to leave here. That's what we're going to do. So one aircraft carrier. Submarine worked like a charm. 7 are going up. 7 are going up. Well, actually, 6 are going up. Well, 7 are going out. So we're going to be one short here. So we need to build 12. Can we build 12? Oh, not subs. We go by 13. Oh, wait, we got to build for here, too. Yeah. Well, it still makes sense. Because we're building a carrier here. What if it's one less plane? Let's say it's 5 planes. I don't like those Russian planes being there. I got to get them out of there. 39.7. I think we give him we gave him a 43% chance this turn. So I like that. Okay, well, we're going to blitz this. I think we are going to take this. I think we are going to kill this. Why wouldn't we? I think what we're going to do here is we're going to bug out into here. Because I believe we still have enough. Oh, actually, I have to take it with the Americans so I can actually build units here. Yeah, so let's do that. Oh, wow. This is where my bombers would actually come in handy. You don't need to go up, Peanut. Well, these planes, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's why I really needed my bombers here. We're going to push this sub up here. And this destroyer and this fighter are going to make its way home. We actually kind of need them. All right. Maybe one extra infantry just to make sure. Actually, I have to stagger these transports because of the two complexes here. So send like well, we'll send as many as we can every turn. I mean, we might be short, but that's fine. Oh yeah, we want to take this. Just one. Oh, that's how we get our. That's how we get it right. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Not two. What, babe? You want me to pause it? Oh, they all on there. Hold on, I gotta pause it, guys. All right, so I'm back. Yeah, I fixed this transport thing. Just one dude. We don't want all of them to go in there. So that's combat. We'll let the British take these guys out. We'll. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Just maybe put a guy here. Maybe two dudes. So after this maneuver, we will be able to perennially hold this, holding this C zone and this C zone. And then it's a math game, right? I think that's it. I think that's it. Because then we'll be able to put 8 and 3 and then just keep moving. Well, actually, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then well, we got to keep at least a couple of dudes here to trade this. Or the British could trade it. So we'll move them along too. All right. It's good to me. Okay, that's it for combat. Okay, let's try to win. Just don't give him the stupid dice. Oh, look at that. Oh, I did need to send that extra infantry. Okay. Okay, here comes the tricky part now. Lots of firepower coming, boys and girls. These go up before I forget. You guys go down. You go down. Go up to here. One of you planes is going to go here. He might take a stab at that. I actually would consider it too. Probably won't let me move off. Yeah, it only is going to let me move there. Well, maybe we'll take some guys out on the way. Pointless going here. One, two, three, four. Yep, he can reach. You can start coming home. that the fastest way? One, two, three, or three to here. Or it's one, two, three to here. Yeah, this is faster. Am I missing something? Don't think so. German's going to take this. We're going to try and take it back. What's he building, by the way? 23. We're to 21 right now. I think that is everything. Will it be will when nobody will? Yeah, obviously the Germans aren't attacking this. So because of turn sequence, we're able to modify and actually hold these and manipulate these three Z zones. In theory. Take out my naked bombers. I'll take out your naked transports. Surely he saw that. Was that? Did he lure me in? I'll take that all day. Why wouldn't I? Okay. Let's hope. Let's hope I did the math on that right. Stop. Jesus Christ, dog. Okay, one last look. One last look. I think it's right. All right. Carrier. Artillery. Infantry. Not going to bother with the infantry there. Because I can get him here faster. So we'll put 11 here. So 47, 57, 62. That's what I calculated, right? 62 plus 4 infantry, 66. 20, 17, and 5. 5, 6. Didn't I put a plane there? Only put one plane there. Ooh, yeah. Might need a destroyer up here. Yeah, maybe. We can take the British plane as the fourth. So that was a slight miscalculation. Everything else looks okay. 19 or 20. Next turn, we're going to be able to hold it. And no question about it. And then it's a race. Can we get enough troops here to take this out before he gets enough troops to take this out? And without any transports, he just let these guys die. Or at least sit there in Japan. So he's not going to be advancing too far forward. He might advance to here. But I think we're okay with that. Because then we can just come back in. $63. That's not bad. That's because of this. We should have a big lead now. Yeah, we're getting there now. Look at that. So let's count. This is IPC remaining. He's going to get that back. So it's going to be 40, 60, so 48, 58, 68, 71. Against our 90, 102, 123. Yeah. We've effective. Well, I mean, it's going to go another 10 rounds before we have enough guys to 1, 2, 3 punch this, or 1, 2 punch it. So 7 infantry, no mystery here. So we're not going to attack anything with the Russians. We need the Russians to have all their units to pounce. We're just going to put an infantry here. Can he reach it with his bomber? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can. Maybe with 2 infantry there. So we're not actually attacking anything. Because it doesn't make sense to attack these as the allies. Because if the Japanese can counter, you never see the income. The United States will never see the income, so it makes no sense. It only makes sense to attack them to kill the units, and that's what I want the British to attack this dude for. Or these, yeah, these dudes. Or maybe this dude. So, no attacks. Why does this look like it's there? It's not. Okay, so there's no combat. So everybody here. More than enough dogs in the race. Okay. Again, we're taking advantage of our turn sequence, guys, and the lack of German strike ability here. I mean, he's probably going to hit this and this. That's what I see. Maybe Poland. I don't think he could. Well, maybe he could do all 3. I don't know. We're going to put 4 dudes here, 3 dudes here. And that should be a good number of infantry there. 20. That's okay. It's not 7, but it's fine. So almost 40 infantry here. More than a match for poor Japan. You might be tripping. Gray hair? No, you haven't got a gray hair on your body.
Maybe it's just the lighting from the.
Yeah, it's just lighting, babe.
Okay. Because I'm like, that's.
Wait a second. Oh, let me take a closer examination here.
Is it just
Because
light?
you're getting to that age where you might start getting 1 or 2. No, I don't see any. There's no gray hair there at all.
I'm glad you didn't, because I would have probably punched you. I would have punched you.
Yeah.
Say, can I have that cup so I can watch it?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I watched that already. Oh, I must have forgot to do that. Sorry, babe. I'm going to pause it here, guys. I just want to talk about it a little bit here. Maybe I will post this episode, like, tonight. like right now, and we'll start a new episode. I'd like to get your input on this when it's sort of at a critical juncture in the game. If you guys are seeing something that's glaringly obvious, I'd like to know about it. I know it's kind of like cheating, but you guys are my fans, man. You're supposed to help me. So maybe I will call this an episode here. Gosh, we've gone through what? When did we start recording this? Round 21? So 7 rounds. This should be a good long episode. Plus, it's early in the night. I know he's going to come back and take his turn. I would like to perform this maneuver and then feel comfortable with how I'm going to continue to progress this war, which is just by attrition. Boom, 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 boom. 8, 12, 14 guys. We're just going to just pound them in on here. All right, so yeah, I'm going to call this a game. Thanks for watching. Please leave a comment in the comment section if you watched this tonight, and we'll come out a brand new episode on to finish out round 28 starting tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody.